Hey, what's up? Episode 41 of Caves of Cud, Stream 41, S Junior on level 31. Done a little bit of exploration of Bethesda Susa. We're on that quest right now. So, just entering. So, so last time I left, I was at, I was just like trying to do Bethesda Susa, but then I had to like log off. Let me just see the items. I can see my items as well. I'm just gonna, I just have 151 drams of water. I'm gonna head up to Matthew. Mr. Math. He's sleeping. Is Matthew? Let me just take a look at him. A proud and pardoned man of bristles frame, wide grin, tied with threads to several of them are thumb bells meant to draw the attention of customers. Okie dokie. Hey, Matthew, wake up. All the bags, one of them, I'm gonna keep one. And one of this. These gloves, +1 agility, so good thing to have. I'm gonna keep it now. So many of these things, man. Shade oil. Ooh, this thing's worth 11 drams. Anyways, I have the keys. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. You may not believe, living on the Earth planet, astronauts get played like a ukulele. Shiz, I'm gonna go and just kind of like explore the level, the stratum that I'm on at Bethesda Susa. Not gonna do anything outrageous, just discover a village. I'll do this. Where am I? I'm over here. You know the location of Tainmast location settlement section of the journal. Is this like a hostel village? Oh, this catch basin over here, and there's a frog, ice frog, neutral, hello frog. Ooh, it seems like, what kind of a village? Like, engraved. This object is engraved with a scene from the history of the village Tainmast. The village of Tainmast laid offering at the feet of Shwaitep, legendary heights seated hermit in exchange of enlightenment about spreading the gospel of warmth. Hulu. So this is like a village. From Usha 3, somewhere in Quapor, Usha 3 met a computerized version of herself. For the rest of Usha 3's life, she was obsessed with logic gates. There's a cannibal. So this is like a proper village. I've also once discovered a Snapjaw village. I did quest for them. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Let's see who are the members of the village. There's a warden that's just an at the rate sign. legendary ice frog. I think I should do water ritual with this guy. Look. She gulps and shivers, tufts of her rime-topped nostrils, base to seem demeanor docile. Chat, hello. Ribbits. Why are there some prison perch here? That's straight. Is there a workaround here? Oh, cannot do a... Let's just question. Oh. Limp deny. I assume because of their love of the fin. Let me drink. Speak to Teotl Zala Teotazal to the west. Thank you, I have to ask more. Let's trade with nothing to trade. It is nice. The way is blocked by a mangrove. So who else? That's the village demon. An engraved clay oven marble statue of a hermit. Village tinker. Oh, these guys have names similar to me. I'm Shwam Gamuchur and this guy is Shwam Ramut. Legendary ice frog, warden. Let's just like introduce ourselves to the warden. This warden Oishwabas. Stay out of trouble, nomad. Yes, will do. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Now who do we have to go to? The sky, the village demon? We're going. The warden's an @ sign. Why? She is a woman beyond the pathogen, muscles bulging in grotesque asymmetry, skin both gnashed and scale, teeth filled into fangs, quivering pupils dilate the size of coins, and sclera raw with tributaries of blood. Docile, physical features bite, fist, equipped carbide, folding hammer, illuminated, sphinx, salt, tonic. Looks like a cannibal, but like also something else. This is the statue. The statue's work from stone intricately depicts Shwatep. The patchwork of ash and dirt-caked hides make a gradient of flesh across the hermit's body. Her hair is knotted into a rat's nest. He screams in the tongue of his own invention. Cool. Okie dokie, I've met everyone. The tinker is gonna be in the end. Chat with this guy. Let's just look at this guy. Locks to total. Zala Titos, the Zal, village demon. He gulps and shivers, tufts off his rime-topped nostril, base demeanor docile, loved by the villagers of Tanmas and frogs, disliked by the bottle shower family for worshipping a highly entropic being. Let's host his mind. You share your water with him, village demon, and begin the water ritual. Your reputation with the villagers of the Tanmas increased by 125 to 125. Because they love a village demon, your reputation with frogs increased by 100 to minus 175. Frogs are now indifferent to you. Because they dislike him, village demon, your reputation with the bottle shouter family decreased by 50 to 550, minus 550. What savory smell? Teach me to cook your favorite dish. Learn blink toasted far larvae. No. Live and drink water, brother. And just trade. That's nothing to trade. Okay, dokie, live and drink water, brother. Okie dokie, let's ask the question. Welcome to the village of Tanmas Traveler. We are a society who venerate Shwaltep, Legendary Height Seated Hermit and detest blasphemy towards Shwatep. Legendary Height Seated Hermit. Come what may, you may drink of our fresh water and quench your thirst. Basking in the sun is no way to give thanks for Shwatep. Legendary Height Seated Hermit. Why are there some prism perch here? They've been here as long as I remember, laying its eggs. Basking in the sun is no way to give thanks for Shwatep. Legendary Heights. Living drink. Chat again. My services are available. Let's trade. He doesn't have anything to trade. My services are available if you have work to offer. Friend, I could use you for a project. Just a while ago, I visited Oshid Gorge, Goatfolk village, and saw a Schwaptapian spine fruit. Because of its trade value, I would like to have it. I'm willing to reward your work if you retrieve it for me. What say you? I will find the Schwaptapian spine fruit as you ask. Accept quest. Receive a new quest. The Schwaptapian spine fruit. Cool. Cooler than ice. Very nice. The fire breathes with warmth on your bones. You can eat their stuff, but I'm gonna just choose ingredients to cook with. It's gonna be starch and linen. My favorite. Okay, let's visit the tinker and see what kind of stuff he has. The tinker. Oh, here. Hey, we're both. The village tinker. Chat. I need a gadget repair or identified friend, or if you're a tinker yourself, perhaps you'd like to pursue my schematics. I'm not a tinker, but yes, let's see what you got. Ooh, stabilizer arm. That's bionic. They just have implants, like all of them. Ooh, a pair of 9-fold boots. Now this looks like something that I haven't seen before. Look. Calligraphs are incised in uneven rows and columns that meander across the quarter and back stay of the boot. Their character mass appears to orbit a central statement. The patch is contracted. The rest of the script is etched in a variety of signs and styles that offer competing and composite interpretations of the cryptic proclamation. What do they do? It's so expensive. Shiz, I want them. But I don't have anything with which I can buy them. Anyways, I will be back with this stuff. Thank you for showing me your wares, Tinker. Quest. So these guys have given me a quest. Recover the emissaries. Should I close the ones that are visit the embassy of Shawar, Omer, Alaporum, the Shroud of Ushadbun, decoding the signal. Yes, I'm doing that. Recover the white hot flower. Visit tech. It's also nearby. I could do that. Recover the computerized foe. Grazing blight. Cool. Visit. So this one, right? Where do we have to go? Find the locate the Shwaptian spy brood at Ushid Gorge. Okay, journal. Beetles, no. Dark sites, no. Villages, I guess, like lairs, no. Merchants, no. Miscellaneous, no. Natural features, no. Oddities, I have some new oddity. Recoming Nook at Jill. Ruins, no. Ruins with becoming Nook. Settlements. That's not a settlement, right? Really don't know. There's so many of them. So I guess they haven't given me the location of that place, right? That place known as Ushid Gorge. George. Gorge. Where am I? I'm like camouflaged in the forest. Over here. There's this thing over here. This is Babastar. Who should George? Who should George? I could try doing that before I do that. Seems like this is gonna be easier. I keep losing myself. Where am I in the forest? Shit, I'm over here. Okie dokie, let's make this journey. Banana. Man, the poor goat folks, man. They get like... why do I have to like be so mean to them? Goat folk, yurt warden. Yeah, I'm gonna pick stuff up. I'm not gonna care about them because y'all pretty easy. Issachar rifle, his slippers, his warhammer. Oh, you just killed yourself. Okay. This is the Oppo farmer. Oh, I was bleeding. Take a nade. I could make use of some money right now. Not the club, but just take it. Okay, there's one over there. Shit, sap. I want those sap. Carbide hammer, chainmail. Oh, this was a lot of damage though. Stated quench, that's a good thing. Soul seeds. Shiz, I'm already overburdened. Because I was already holding on to a lot of things. 417 out of 405. What does it mean? Oh, I cannot do that over there. Out of 486. Okie dokie. I have a hover sled as well. I guess, like, do I have it in my... Yup. What's this? How much does it weigh? 0 pounds. And this weighs 2 pounds. 486 already? What if I do this then? You cannot equip your chopper recoil. Oh. Still 486. So what does this actually do? Weight minus 75 pounds. Oh, so this reduces 318. Take all. Banana. This place was banana. Poor guys, just like a couple of guys over here. For my greed of drams, I took all of them out. There's water over here, I guess. Like this is. I took that water. Took 50 grams, 71 grams. Doesn't seem to be any way to explore. Okay, I'm gonna head back to their village. Is you discover over. Oh, Nephilim. Nephatal, or how Nephatali. She's can we be like cool to each other for once? Naphtali. I'm not gonna kill your godhead. Not this godhead, but I mean like the ones that are your main people. Strange furnace. Data disk. Carbine. I guess if I wear like a scholar's cap, I can learn them. I can like do Tinker 2 then. 487 pounds. Gonna drop like these things, and later on these things and this as well. This is a ruin. Oh, this guy's following me. These guys have wrenches on them. Masterwork steel butcher's knife. Shit, you bloated and you still wanna fight? There's a goat folk. If I pick this up, I'm gonna go over spectacles. There's a cat over there. Oh, there's a staircase as well. What's that? Oh, a panther. A puma. Sorry, I always call them like cheetahs, pumas. So we're cool. Yes. I'm gonna drop all of my scraps. Oops, what did I do? Now I have around 20 pounds. This a stratum downstairs as well. Yeah, this like a complete like you can little cave place. Cave places. Ooh, this thing. Aloe Volta. Turrets. I think so. Just amoebas. So that's a giant single cell. Doesn't seem to have ouchies. Just the staircase. This goes up. So it'll go like this. Will be like a big place. Then Cheers. Did I hit him as well? The Gyre White of Aglocott. Cheers. This guy's a big monster. Oh, I'm so sorry. Mr. Loved by bears, hated by cannibals, hated by swine, disliked by the portless Templars. I'm definitely gonna not hurt you, man. Your kin, man. Please. I'm gonna fall in love. Yippee! You share your water with Bebo. Let's go, Bebo. With renowned honey-loving bark fighter, your reputation with cannibal school doesn't matter. Shit. Location of a giant honeybee. Let's go. What is this? Cool. I don't have any things. You want rifles? Then I'm gonna like just ask her to stay here. I guess like because if like she comes along, then she falls out of love. Gonna attack. Like what's my status with beers now. Bears dislike you, but those docile ones won't attack you. You aren't welcome in the holy places. Bears are interested in trading secrets about the location of micro merchants, distilleries, the location of honeybees, sultans they admire or despise. They're also interested in hearing gossip about that's about them. Everybody is. So you stay here. I wish I could, like, you know, be cool. Let's go back to a place I could like romanticize her. But then there's a good folk guy holding on to a lot of stuff. I don't know, then he'll go mad over there. We'll have to kill him. So we'll have to do something quickly. Let's teleport back to Joppa. Right? Come here. In the corner. Great gate. How come we have two beers? Who are you? You come in two? You in a pack of two? Broski. Things are changing. Let me go just leave him. Jeez, I'm gonna get so overburdened. How do I press tab and trade? Trade complete. Give items. Oh my god, that's gonna be a long ass thing to do. So the psionic things, what was I? What did he have? These things. Yes, like did they have like he had all the money as well? Just don't fall out of love by the time I'm doing that. I have Bobier, Bebo. Right now I'm like 855 pounds. Hold on to the water skins. They weigh 1 pound each. $746. Still half the stuff has to be. These all things I'll trade them later on with a freezing club. $661. Yep. Now this stuff is gonna be. Oh, I'm in the pool. Okay, now you stay here. What? Direct to stay here. Now you're carrying too much to move. What did I pick up from the ground? Let me just read. What? How am I still over? I thought I was like 421 for a second. Oh shit! You're no longer in love with me. You are. You don't hold on to these things. Okay. Now I'm gonna abilities. A. What's the size? I'm gonna move it up. Gonna take a few attempts, I guess. Like, you know. Just don't fall out of love. Please listen to me. Please. Look, lovesick. Oh, she's already equipped with all of this stuff. Or he, I don't know, she, please. Come on, am I all, let me just be careful. Hold on to another love injector. Shiz, why? What are you equipped with, Holmes? Chain gun is plasma nade, put in close pair. He's gonna cause chaos. I'm gonna dismiss him. Come over here and kill him in a corner, but first I need. Shiz. What do I do? So what happens? Quills. Persuasion. It's they are based on ego. I have 20 ego. It's not less. Why can't I use? I can. Woobity doobity doob. This guy already threw a plasma nade. What does a plasma nade do? Oh shiz. I'm a stupid monkey. I'm gonna take. I can't take all of his stuff, so I'm just gonna attack him. Come over here. Plasma burn death. Everybody's burning badly. Jeez. Direct to move immediately. Over here, move, my friend. Do not die. We need your... Come with me. He burned himself to death. That's stupid. I'm also pretty stupid. I love injected him. But cool, we have you. Injured. Coated in plasma. I'm gonna clean you. Coated in plasma. Shiz. Just don't die. Love sick defensive stance, overburden, proselytized, coated in plasma, injured. I'm sorry for the injury. Now you're directed to stay here. Give them a water bottle as well. And just stay here. Direct to stay here. I'm gonna go back to Gate and see what I did there. Is this gonna stay here forever? Take everything. $410 out of 486. I'm just gonna take things that I'm gonna sell, or I'll just take everything and recoil back to the gate. Not overburden. The plasma is go in. Oh, I'm so anyways, did I direct you to move? Oh, can't move. Nobody can move. Everybody move. Nobody get hurt. Can you? I bet direct to attack, glooming. Okay, I'm just gonna drop some stuff over here. I'm gonna do it one by one. 510, that's not a lot. I guess like this. And yeah, giving companions nades is like insane. He just like used the nade. Let's see what you are equipped with right now. Feathered reinforced pacifier, jerkin, steel helmet, steel round door, ape fur, cloak, chain gun, slippers, slippers and steel boots together, flaming glow spear, hampered. Because of the plasma. Is that a kind of injury? Okay, just stay here. I'm sorry for whatever happened. Now I'm good. I'm just gonna recharge my guns. I'm gonna go to Archive. Chat with him. And please do this. Recharge, yes. We are so yep, I liked the beer because like it was hated by the Portus Templars. I didn't want to like kill it because don't want to be liked by the Portus Templars. Like we're basically like on the same team. So pretty happy to have the beer. Right now I'm just like I don't know if I should where was I? I was at their village, then I discovered this, I guess. Oh shit, you're moving with me? Oh man, how come you were overburdened? Direct to stay. So over here, go here. Banana, that was banana. This is over as well. This was the one, right, where we got the beer. So are we cool? A honey skunk. I don't even know if this was here. I think we already seen this. It was like probably underground. Good. Almost obscured. A moon and sun traveler. That was possible and waited. The contact is near assembled, and once it stood in monument to him. The structure described an orchid of a different moon lamp. Yes, it's also very interesting to continue the quest and get to learn like what that signal actually is. Been repeating and not decipherable by doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Oh, did I go up or down or left or right? I think I was here. Hey, move. There's honey. Just regular old honey. I want a dead root tuber because there's a that was the one at the one beetle at Bethesda Susa wanted some these tubers. Can we harvest the dead root tuber from you? No. Ability. Harvest. Toggle on. Let's see what happens now. Should we disturb this? It's just sleeping peacefully. Journal beetle. A sate beetle, beetle demanding 4 antimatter cells, 6 elder flameberg corpses, 6 laser rifles, 6 scaled items, 3 disguise items, 3 red root tubers, promising a splendid investment. Okie dokie. We got the bedroot tubers, so coming here was nice. Jeez, man, you're bothering us. $52 experience points by killing that. And there's this sad person over there at the mines as well. There's nothing to explore. Okay, that was it. I guess I'm not gonna like explore this. This is gonna be like regular old place with these insect creatures and stuff, I guess. And that's what it seems like. It wasn't a regular old place. There was a legendary bear over there. I guess that was the main thing of this place. Hey, we're cool with cats, so that's a new thing. Shit makes the noise. Slumbering. Yeah, I'm heading back up. There's a there's an engraved freezing ray over here. Let's this. Musha 2 in 5812 BR, the people of Qad learned that Usha 2 had faked her death by forcing a peasant to impersonate her. Despite reports to the contrary, Usha 2 was alive and well. She was known thenceforth as as the Inquisitive Shade. Yeah, I know this one. Lots of stuff over here. Overburdened. Strange tubes. Examine. It's mortar tube. Wet Nile. So I guess like I'll just take all of this stuff and head over and sell all of this. Somebody carrying a motor and stuff like died over her. Wired? Wired has electrical wiring containing wiring enable it to function as part of a power grid conducting electrical charge between locations. Cannot. So I'll just recoil over to grid gate and shiz. Shizzle. I am carrying too much, and this is 680 pounds. Drop. This one 658. Strange phone. Should drop. It's a gigantic rifle. That's what I picked up. 627. Oh, this as well. Yucky, yuck. That's what is bad. And how am I gonna be able to dispose this now? Should I have to drop everything? Let's drop a bunch of water. Go dispose this off. Or burn this or something. I could burn this as well. Burn that. Yeah, somewhere here in the corner, I'll just drop it. Goodness gracious. I can see my carry capacity from on top as well. 410, 427. Oh, I can do that. 444. Still 444. What's happening? 540 suddenly. $507. But I wanted to sell that, man, immediately. Mafio. Should I go to Mafio or should I go to the books place? Sated quenched. Building zone, freezing zone, you've lost. Guys, you don't need to do this. Just picking up that water put me overweight. Should I drop one empty water bag? Water skin, yes. I'm just gonna leave. Hey, equinoxes. I'm hungry, so I can like. What happened? This guy is fighting. He just came from. Oh, these guys followed me last thing. Remember. Hello, good sir. We need books. Fawns of the meadow. 1904. Should I keep the freeze ray? Looks like a really cool thing. Freeze other people and the motor tube. Yes. So it's not gonna happen. I can fill up honey and vibe. Yeah, I can do that, I guess. This trade. A yonder cane. Oh, I'll be back for my gold nuggets. Just give me a second if I can get one at least. Hey, don't go to sleep. We need to talk. Well, that's the sound of sleep. Did it seem like little bells? What do I have? Honey. One, two, three. This thing doesn't sell for anything. 160 drams. I'm gonna take one of this back, or both them back. Nades. Should I keep all of the nades on me? They were 24. Get another book. 7. So I'll be almost out of water, which I do not want. Nice doing business with you. Yes, I have some books. Well, first I wanted to read the fonts, the mellow. I don't remember. Do you remember? But I bet I've read it. One can traverse. This is the Bela thing. One can traverse the arable lands around Mokrai for lifetimes without ever encountering the deer. Yep. I've done this 3 times. I was like, I don't remember Fonts the Mellow and this the Bela book. $7,500. Ooh, almost to level 32. Ooh, no, don't do that. So, hello. I'm hungry. Starch and linen and let's go. Gonna make way. Gonna go straight up to Ocean Gorge. Try and get that fruit from there. Hungry. Stop it. Starch, linen. Just over here. Their water. Now I have 254 drams of water. Where's the fruit? Here it is. The Schwaptian spine fruit. Oh, 1500 XP. Cool. Back to reality. Why is this? I pressed my thingy. Cancel. Where am I? I'm over here. The village is over here. No. Let's go back to the village daemon. Welcome to the village. Same things. I found this. What a savory smell. Thank you for your service, Wanderer. Our village owes you a debt. For now, please choose a reward from our stockpile as payment for your services. Basking in the sun is no way to give thanks to Shwatab, legendary high-seated hermit. Live and drink. Oh, 1500 more. Complete the quest. Oh, precinct navigator, random point recoiler, yes. What does that do? Does that mean like I get recoil to a random? I can like set the recoiler to recoil me to anywhere on the map. Chromium hideout work. Is that how it works? It was like I thought I could set it up. Anyways, should I go and check what's there? Or should I go to Bethesda Sus? I'm very close to level 32. Recoil. Let's see what this place is. Rifle to try. Huh? Ripped from my body? I'm in some scary place, man. Pussy, where on the map am I? Where am I? I'm on the right. Ooh, I'm so far away. You discover Chromium Hideout perk. You know the location, the Chromium Hideout location, ruin section of the journal. The droid scambler is ripped from your body. You take the droid scambler, you pass by the moon's stair, cut surface line. So it's at least like, you know, some new music, which is a cool thing. That was way too random. There are a lot of locations here that I've discovered. Jesus. This is the moon stair. I definitely don't want to be here. I think I'm just gonna die, so I'm just gonna leave to it up. So right now I have 305. I'm gonna go to Matthew first. He's just standing there. Hey Matthew, weird artifact. Time dilation. $256. Gonna see. These are 3 bags of water. I'm just gonna give it to my friend over here. Are you still hampered? Because I'm so sorry for getting you hampered, man. We'll do this later onwards. Right now I wanna. Oh, you'll be using them then. So no. Or yes, use them. I don't want you to. I want to use it myself. Let's see. Um, just hold on to water, I guess. So I've done that. Now the next thing to do is I go to Joppa first. Get this water. Keep those things in the chest. Get. I thought like if I just like I could like place that thing if I drop it. This thing. Drop, look, examine. Is a salt encrusted plastic tree, understood. Now if I drop it's just gonna get placed, right? Yes. So you are also beer and the intelligence they're bears with quills and very high intelligence. Recoil to Joppa. Go to the chests. Shiz, so many of these things. Laser rifle 1. Store an item. 2. That's it. For mantle. Trade. Now I'm gonna equip my stuff for Batista Sousa. The shawl. And the freezing orb of Dur. Plus 33 cold resistance. Plus 5 cold resistance. Plus 5 cold. Plus 10 cold resistance. Plus 5 cold resistance. Should give me a little bit, and then if I'm in danger I can use this as well. Plus 25 cold resistance. So what does plus 25 mean? Like don't know. Yep, I'm gonna no thank you. Store an item. The drained cells, I'm gonna change them. And I just have a couple of cells left. 2 solo cells, 6 chem cells. That's not a lot. I'm just gonna take a few chem cells. Pull 1, 2, 3. Trade. Let's go. Because I have one machine over here as well. Priesting navigator is doing good. I wish I had a homeostatic wrist thingy as well. This item's armor value bonus has been average across all the body parts. Oh shit! There's a bot. The auto mod has stopped it. AI may I. Cool. Exit. And let's head up to Bethesda. No, not yet. And the temperature is 20 degrees. I didn't eat anything. Is there I'm just gonna make a campfire. Sorry. Cook. Choose ingredients. Starch, linen. So I'm over here. These things are over here. The temperature is 172 degrees. Degrees. What's even happening? Oh, I need to go to the beetle as well. Oh, 1 second, I'm just gonna avoid that. There's a beetle over here, right? Colossal lid of cobalt quark. Thank you. Let me see what that is. That's a helmet. +3 strength. It's better than what I have right now. A gigantic. This item is much heavier than usual. Can be equipped with by gigantic creatures. What's its weight? 125. Am I overweight? No, but can I wear it? I cannot. Just to sell. Okie dokie. Dokie. Carrying too much to move. How come? 433. Oh. That means I have to recoil to Mafio. At the medical bay. Chat. Trade. If I want to trade it, what can I do? Cobalt quark. What's up with this? Why is it important? I'm just gonna. That thing just died. panther's cloak. It's the same thing as the Chetinus or the Chetinus. One that was hungry. I'm gonna eat this campfire. Starch and linen, let's go. What's some? Oh, these guys is manifesting. Neutral. Electrical arc. Oh, plastonoid. Hostile reveal. What does it do? Physical gimbal. Chrome rounders sling themselves along the orbit paths of an invisible magnetic gyroscope. By inscrutable intervals, one pops out the traverse plane with violent momentum. Oh, so normality gas. Huh? You here before? Hypertractor. Hair air. Mental missile launches handle hampered. Luminous horse room, clone of a gyro humor, a sparkling pseudopod. So humans are the eroded bits of earth, dust flanked off a million-year-old evolved shale. Run of brine dripped through a hairline. I've read this, but do they freeze me? Because I got frozen last time, or was it because of the temperature? They were like hurting the hell out of me. Oh, a lot of damage. So the temperature is 20 degrees. It's like well above my comfort zone. 7 bristling darkness. She's 23 degrees Celsius. This is where I got in trouble. 23 degrees Celsius. Just a regular door leads to an open place. A lot of damage, man, from these guys. A lot of HP lost. 23 degrees. So this is what happens if you get frozen and these guys come around, you get in trouble. There's a switch over here and a shaft or something, a raft, a deep shaft. Don't want to be falling in that. What is there? A stairs up and a control switch. Do we need to fall in the shaft? Is that what it's suggesting? Oh, there's a staircase. Bottom claws off. Okay, right now it's cool. I mean, it's warm. It's nice. Oh shit. It's still 20 degrees Celsius. Are you juicing cannibal? What does it mean? Illuminated blaze tonic, pink salt tonic. It juices itself. She's a woman beyond the pathogen. Muscle bulging and grotesque asymmetry, skin both gnashed and scales, teeth filled into fangs, quinged pupils dilated the size of coins. Sclera raw with tributaries of blood-based demeanor, aggressive. Bite first, carbide folding hammer, illuminate. I don't know what you're up to, man. But you're dead. And this is sleep gas. Those humors are coming as well. Stay away. This is bloodstained. Place cell. Take your chem cell. She's really cool. Freaking soundtrack to this place, man. So I see another. The temperature is okay, 19 degrees. I'm doing well. Got temperatures handled with my equipment. Oh, acid. I thought the power line was electrocuting me. Oh, I broke the power line. I'm so stupid. 18 degrees Celsius. I still have 1397 quills remaining. Take yourself full one. Your bent metal sheet. Let me see tinkering. So A, scrap items. Scrap power systems. I don't know which ones are. Because for recharge I need like A. Let me see. Very have any A bits. Scrap power systems. Winning lamprey. Locate the beetle and do something with the data disk over there. Clone link. I guess like I've explored the entire area. They don't do anything to me now. Ah, we're friendly. Okie dokie, I think I've explored. It's the place remaining. Cool. Cool. The temperature is 10 degrees. I'm still in the cool. I mean in the good. Let's see. Who is this? A guy? Guy? The temperature is 10 degrees. This guy's sleeping. Molten Basque husk. Oh shiz. Who did that? You take 3 damage with the Gaia White. Test of breathing effect. Shiz. Minus 59 degrees. Is an alchemist. Shiz. Okay, this seems like a dangerous place to be at. Let the mains put off their terror. Let them put off their aqueous bodies with fire. Let them draw together the bones of metal. Selvagia Quiscarda Mandetta. Rain flakes of gold on the water. Azure and flaking silver of water. Pallor of silver. Pale luster of Latona. By these form the malevolence of the dew guard the alembic lane. This is Ezra Pond. Elaine Tyrus Hello data, quite the metal. This is an alchemist. Never seen this before. I can just use my force field and just kabow. Please do not run. Shit. The dot vector fails to penetrate this. You hit something to northwest and gain 750 XP, but the temperature is pretty low and my thing is glowing. I don't want to freeze because these guys can do damage as well, the humors. Skulk. I can use rubber gum and injector right now. But I don't have many. I'm just exploring. I'm not here to like lead the quest. I'm here to just get familiarized with the place. And I only have 2 rubber gum injectors. Should I keep on -9 degrees? I think that was because of the alchemist's freeze ray. This guy's making his way towards me. I don't think he's friendly. Neutral. Hostile trivial carbide plate armor, folded carbide sword. Thought she was sleeping. Nothing to take. Graffitied door with piping. What does the graffiti say? Life and live and drink. Moon King. Live and drink. Kindred. Kindred. That is so simple. I can whisper all I like. That's all I can understand from this. Or if you're carrying too much to move, I'm just gonna drop these. So 433 out of 405 pounds. Drop sword. And the armor, usually the armor is heavy. Chain gauntlets. Carbide plate armor 45. Yup, this is pretty heavy. Panther's cloak. I was holding on to it because I thought like one of the beetles asked for stuff like this. I can drop these things as well. I don't really need any of them. The temperature is 1 degree again. I think it was the freeze ray that I was hit with early on. Just the humors are scaring me. Alchemist's table, nothing on it. This was the alchemist's room. So why are the Kirish thingies over here? Hey. The temperature is 1 degree. So I guess this is the side that we have to go on. Ooh, this guy. Juice and cannibal. This guy. Disciple of the sightless way. Hostile trivial. These things. Normality gas thingies. Oh, shook of confusion. See, got willpower broskies. There are a bunch of these over here. This is something. Oh, this has super step. Because of his thingy, but he's not. Take your chem. No, I'm just not gonna take anything. So who is this guy? Because I don't think he's a threat. He's a Ramaja. He's a poor like. Oh shit! The humors are the scary ones, you know. To be honest. Even the alchemist was a lot of damage from them. See already let's see, you take 1 damage for the Gyrohumor's electrical discharge, you take 20 shock damage from the Gyrohumor's sparking pseudopod. That's a lot of damage. If I'm frozen, these guys hit me, they can just take me out before I unfreeze and I'm able to get away from the place. Scary. The temperatures, oh, I think I managed the temperature part of like the thing. This is a switch. Ooh, that drop thing is pretty nice. I need to go to this side. Hey, luminary. Oh. You need to be destroyed. You're a freezing Gyrohumor, right? Shiz, I'm done for. I am done for. If he freezes me, I should have seen that. I don't have any charge. Replace cell. It's gonna be 1 turn. He's gonna freeze me. Activate. He's not a freezing one, he was a acid one. I think I froze because of the temperature and not because of the Gyrohumor early on. So they were just like hitting me. Hey Ramaja. You are frozen solid. Shiz, minus 900. Now I am in trouble. Oh, I'm not frozen solid anymore. I'm just gonna go. No, I can't use this. I can't use anything. And see what's gonna happen. Minus 500, minus 400 something. Thank God the force bracelet works. Minus 340, minus 327. I'm still frozen solid. My health is full, so I survived this. If there were humors and I didn't have a force bracelet, they would have got me. So now the temperature is 5 degrees again. And what made me freeze? The frozen eyeless king crab dies. That's what I've got to understand. What made me freeze? The last Astronoid takes 165 damage from your quills. Electrical arc leaps from the Plastonoid. Flying quills everywhere. The Plastonoid dives. Electrical arc. The eyeless king crab hits you for 1. one time for 4 damage. The eyeless king crab impales the spell on your quill and take 1 damage. The eyeless... What? The cybernesis weird artifacts hit the eyeless crab. The cybernetic hits... The weird artifacts explodes. That was the weird artifacts explosion. Hey, thanks, man. You guys been really nice. Shiz, I didn't... You... What? The molting Alex impales herself on your quill. Oh, you're alive. You're not a husk. Doesn't die. The molten Balix misses you with her stony bite. Wounded. Shiz, my quills are doing well. Uh-oh. At least I'm able to explore till this stratum. I think it's the 4th or the 5th one. And the temperature is still under control. 5 degrees Celsius. So what are the points of interest? A control switch and a staircase. And there's this guy. It's a husk. Come on. Knocked prone. The clone link. I think I've discovered this thing. I mean, explored the entirety of this thing. Have I? You're carrying too much. Ah, man. Whew. 408 pounds out of 405 pounds. I'm gonna drop all of these. See, that's a nice synth solo thingy. Don't pick stuff. There's something on top part. Oh, a humor. This I caught on fire. A lot of damage from this fire. But I survived. So these are the ones that can really actually do damage to me. Oh, finally found the staircase. Temperature is 48 degrees. It was probably because I got caught on fire. Shiz, I'm on the 9th strata, deep harvest dawn. Okay. A lot of exploration of this place is done. And there's a beetle over there. Shit, I don't need this. I could like turn it off, but I need trash divining. That stops trash divining as well, right? And mushrooms. Clone link. These vents are always next to a button. +1. Petty mortal, bring me 6 refractive items and I shall reward you with a great tree own. I have one somewhere. And this is another kind of shroom, right? A luminous horse shroom. You don't really want... It can clone... I don't even know, man. I just want to kill it. There's a difficult thing over there. Seems like it's a difficult hostile. Oh, I got impaled as well. Oh, boost the bot. It's hostile but easy. And what did I get impaled on? You take a boost bot hits you with one small cube. You have to boost the bot. I'm just gonna... Oh, jeez. Gonna stand here. Yep, now I'm gonna use my quills. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna make a campfire over here. Choose ingredients, starch and linen and cook and quickness and regeneration. Ooh, there's stuff over here. Basic toolkit. Blunt scalpel. Piece of scrap to shed and peel off. Let me just pick one up. And I'm gonna see equipment tinkering. Tinkering. I need A1s if anything. A22. Yeah, just drop all of them. I'll take the blunt ones, drop the rest. Something new. Oh, so 406 pounds. Yeah, this plate armor, I don't want to hold on to it. A nice car rifle, blaze injector. What is blaze injector? But minus 50 cold resistance. It's like a freaking trap. Rubber gum injector, cool. And bandages. Rubber gum injector. Get. Have I explored everything? Come on, Jeez, I thought I got electrocuted. 2 degrees Celsius. Enter. It gets colder as you feel a sense of holiness here. Ruined Ward, Bethesda, Susa, and started deep. Jewel Dusk. Oh, there's things over here. And a freeze iguana. It's coming towards me, man. Don't you dare. No, I don't want to get in the way of the freeze thingy. Wish I could just like, oh, it's a rhyme wick. I don't even know what it is. I see jaws. It's gonna be crazy. Doesn't have any charge in it. Base cell. She's just not dying. Because of the kind of weapon I'm using. Finally. Normality, guess. Man, I'm just scared of the freaking rim thingy, the lizard-like thing. -8 degrees Celsius. I mean, I don't know. But it's -8 degrees. Yeah, there's another one over here. What's the status of his battery use? I don't have a lot of batteries remaining. I can like totally use this one. Any of the ones like I don't know. I've just drained 4. I have a high capacity cell as well. Just get away, destroy all these normality guys before something happens. A lot of injectors over here. Love injector. And bandages need, I think something Matthew was saying that you need bandages for hair as well. I have a good feeling about, I may be able to complete this quest if I'm very careful. But I don't know how deep it goes. It's thirdly not an easy quest. Because like, I've seen people like ask how to they've had problems with this quest like on Reddit. I haven't read anything. I just know. Oh, there's 3. Come on. I get aggroed. That's just like camping over there. Holy moly. You're frozen solid. Oh shiz. Minus 249. Not a lot of waiting. Oh, they're fighting against each other. Kill him, kill him. Minus 80. Shiz, I didn't change the battery. Oh, I can use my quills. That is interesting. Maybe I can use my gun as well while I'm frozen solid. Good work, clone. Minus 50 degrees still. Minus 30 degrees. So, but I can move. Minus 15. So what does this do? Just freeze me, or yeah, if I don't take them together, they can just like keep on cloning. Minus 14 degrees. I'm like kind of like going white and green. This over here on the top left. Minus 14 degrees. Yeah, seems like going down is going to be like now. But I have rubber gum. Chisel, drizzle. And they're swarming. Oh, what's nice rifle? Who was over here? Okay. All the big creatures are minus 17 degrees over here. So how long does how long am I affected by normality? Look, I gotta look, right? Not affected by anything. Equipped by disgraceful ground, wide with sap mask, quilted shawl, commander Kush boons, full red dagger, force bracelet, iron pistol, blasted iron pistol, which is named Tioshum, steel gauntlets, classifier sneakers, freezing orb of Dur. Cool. Dur. Okay. Hey. What kind of wall this is? Oh, this is a graffitied wall. It stares into the familiar form of motion, to be weak in telling, but bold in asking. Nice little graffiti, man. What's happening? Oh, I'm pressing the touchpad of my laptop. Ooh, who art thou? Cyclopean gibbon. Long fur dressed limbs spring his slender frame across the brachionated world. One eye breaks the plane, features vicious bite. One eye breaks the plane of his naked face. Lack of depth perception might inhibit his throwing efficiencies when not able to triangle with his duplicates. Oh, so you duplicate. Hello, nice to meet you. I still don't know what this guy does. Scalpel, scalpel, scalpel. It's a clone link. Does it clone? Oh, staircase. And the temperature is minus 17 degrees. I guess like when do I start freezing or taking damage or anything? I have no knowledge of that. Empty injectors. Is it throwing injections at me? Silver nugget. Take that. Skip. This is a med bay or med storage room. Rubber gum injectors. Thankfully, there's a lot of rubber gum injectors over here. Love injector, pink salt injector, salve injector, bandage, shade oil injector. So now I have a bunch of rubber gum injectors as well, which is pretty cool. I can apply one the moment it hits. Like I have 5 of them. Ooh, who'd you fight with? Thank God I'm good with the apes. This cell. He's picking up stuff. You're carrying too much to move. Yes, equipment 412 pounds out of 405. Shiz. Don't pick up all of this crap, man. Bent surgical slant scalp. Oh, their colors tell us like which category they're from. It's red. Let me see. Can I charge a cell? Because they require A type. Scrap. You don't have any A bits. Capacitor is just like a freaking capacitor. It's not like a motherboard or anything. I think I need like tinkering power systems, like enter. Minus 8 degrees. 12 started deep jewel dust. Shiz, I'm so scared at the moment. It's a mysterious stranger. Hey, what you doing? Okay, king crabs. The temperature is minus 26. Now it's getting cold. What are you wearing, man? How are you surviving this? Why don't have painted pistol? You just like go into space time whenever you're in danger. He died. Read his painted pistol. In 6 AR, Reshab the above, Ghost and Cerulean, the coil lamp beetles died of natural causes. He was. I know this. Laser pistol. Oh, you confused me. Scoff confusion as well, but not. Carbide battle axe, carbide hammer. What is the staircase? It's minus 26. Magnumist Rummager. Living drink friend. Can I just sell stuff to him and get water? What's the point? Yup, I guess like it'll keep on going deeper. And at a point then so deep that it'll be freezing temperature. Oh, is this a thing here? Very mortal, bring me spring-loaded items and I shall reward you with a great reward. We have to find a beetle here as well, right? There's another beetle here. Bring me 5 crystal daggers. Oh, you're friendly now? Neutral now? Have I been killing you like without any reason? This is a bizarre contraption. It's a Norm Core MK1. Look. Contains wiring enabling to function as a power grid consuming electrical charge. Diamond manifolds pressure quartz into a pi form, crystallizing space-time along the ley lines in the local region. Drop of normality condensate on the flute, refract light on. And should I destroy these? I just don't like normality. It means like I won't be able to teleport out of this place, right? I'm scared, like what if I die if it explodes like in such a way? Like I came to my senses after hitting it 2 times. Luminous strange furniture. It's a luminous sewing machine. Can I interact with it? Attack, so target. No, just there's something in the center. This luminous fractured microchip. Take that. -3 degrees. You take the copper nugget and the silver nugget. It's not luminous anymore. This was just in the thing. £433. I guess like the chain gun. thingy 390. Chain pistol. Take that. What am I picking up? The burn capacitors, screw thingies. Minus 27 degrees. I want to pick up the chain gun as well, but I'm like, I cannot be able to I won't be able to explore further, and I want to keep going. It's minus 25. Let's make a fire. Oh, ingredients is the last one of my starch and linen. I have to head out in sunlight to collect more. And minus 25 is, it seems like it's getting pretty freezing. Cybernetics what? You feel a sense of holiness here. 13 started the glooming starts to gleam with an unearthly light. You're gonna tell me something glooming? Minus 31 degrees. What? Uber ammo. Pick this. I'm just gonna step back. Check off confusion. Come. It died. This is a marble wall piping. Strange tube. Examine. It's glass hydraulic pipe. Nylon backpack. This. It's minus 35 degrees. And it's a cybernetic place. Sorry. Avoid spider. Don't want to get like this is a cybernetics rack, whatever this thing, becoming nook. Ooh, avoid spiders over here. Hyper elastic ankle tendons, reactive cranial plating. I want this. Don't want to get overburdened. Minus 13 degrees. Thread wedge X2. Open weird artifacts again. It's a security interlock implant. Examine weird artifact. Equipment rank implant. Not overburdened, so cool. These are implanted eater statues. Open weird communications. I'm just gonna take these and then Fullerite hand bones. The Fullerite are racist people. I've been told that. You don't wanna I have a Fullerite knife because it has a higher damage, but I feel like gross using it. If it's that 420 pounds. How do we solve our carry capacity problem? Should I just drop the drained cells? Laser pistol 5 pounds. These are just 0 pounds. 25 pounds. That's my oversled. Drop a bag of water. These things are just like, why am I even picking them up? Scalpel, I wanted that because that's a new kind of thing. I want to just like keep them. Weapon. I guess some of these can go, nades can go, some of chem cells can go, and this regular pistol can go. 409 out of 405, magnetized 406, gas mask 400 out of 405. Gonna like manage them and I encounter. Oh, there's a piano. No, there's an Iron Maiden. Do not enter that. Bandages, Hulk, salve. Shit, it feels nice to come this deep into Batista Sousa. It feels like I'm progressing. It is a progression. Void. 132 damage. I thought 102 XP. No XP. Minus 34 degrees Celsius. I mean minus 34 degrees. This contraption, examine. It's an electrodicious. 2 copper bulbs form a spark gap that facilitates current along a path of ionized gas. Thing snaps and sparks at you. Contains plumbing, enabling it to function as part of a hydraulic transmission system consuming hydraulic power. Contains wiring as part of the power grid. Ooh, in the void. I think he did it. Yeah, there are 2 void spiders in here. Jeez. Yeah, there's a chest here somewhere. Open carbide, nothing. Carbide, copper nugget perhaps. Not prone, 1 ton. Since I've explored this as well. Oh, there's more of these. High grade dermal insulation implant. Overburden. There are a lot of implants available. So 406. Just gonna drop one of this. Cannot look at what's written right on the chalkboard. Experimentally, either waves of sound on the freeholds were largely isolated. Offer your canteen. Yes, please. Link of the retrieved hammer. This gonna overburden me. It's also a bracelet kind of thing. +1 strength, chance of becoming lost in ruins is reduced by 50%, chance of entrusting encounters while traveling. Am I reading the right thing? Yeah. Increased by 100%, chance of compute power on the local lattice increase this item's effect. This item cannot break or crack, though it can still be destroyed. +1 strength. Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep it. That's it. I've explored the entirety of this floor. Stairs down is -33 degrees. You're carrying too much to move. What did I pick up from here? There was a dead person. So I picked up an electro bow. Stairs down. Freezing zone. -36, and there's a cryo chamber over here. Sublimates. The frozen pool of convalescence sublimates. Cryo barrio spitista suta 14 strata deep vacuum. This is cold. -44 degrees, homie. Cannot see what's inside of it. The vents. Oh shit, am I freezing? Seems like I've turned white. I'm going up. Cold in there. Yeah, I think I need a blaze injector for that place. Should I even do that? I have tonic allergy. You will still heal. If you react adversely this way to the chance your mutant physiology reacts adversely to a tonic is increased by 33%. If you react adversely this way to a salve or an ubinosum tonic, the adverse reaction effect is chosen randomly from among other tonic effects. You will still heal. I'm freezing over there. Rubber gum injector. Apply. It shrinks, shrivels, and dimples. So I'm made out of rubber now. -17 degrees. I can handle this. That's like around 25 degrees difference. Okay, I'm no longer affected by rubber gum. Your skin flattens out and stretches tautly around your body once again. Shrivels and dimples, flattens out. Okay, right now the temperature is increasing every turn. I think this level is unexplorable. Ooh, cold. I really need more cold protection, something. Yes, but I do want to explore. Let's see what happens. -44. when do I start freezing? And I don't want to encounter the void. Oh, this is not even a void. It's a face spider. Cannot even hit it. To critically hit the glass wall at the top. Yeah, don't want to do that either. Minus 44. I'm stable. I'm stable. The temperature is stable at minus 44. But there are sounds of like freezing and getting hurt. I have more HP than I should. What should I do? I think this alone will mess me up. I'll stay next to the stairs. Now what? Your attack passes to the space fire. Does it even do anything? It's waiting for me to freeze and then kill me? Eat me? That's everything, right? There's only a stairway up and the cryo chamber. Is the thing beetle inside one of these? That destroys things. Minus 44 degrees. I'm afraid if I open up or destroy the glass walls of one of the things, I'm gonna be in trouble. So this is everything's this. There's no security key. Now we need a security key. Go further on. Maybe I can like burrow through the wall. Yup, that was his place. Shit, minus 44. I don't even think I should be able to go down. It's minus 46. Now minus 48, minus 50. Now I can see this sad Armus, the sky bear. Frozen face spider. Yeah, this is minus 52. It's like pretty hard. Juice and cannibal. What is he throwing? Missile? I'm phasing through the wall. No. He's himself frozen. Minus 52. Goodness. The frozen Yam Frisbee. Cryomis. Shares frozen Rhinox. Shit, he's out. Shiz. Flume Flyer of the Sky Bear, Flawless Crystal, Dagger, Masterwork, Ceremonial, Vibro, Kopesh, Jeweled, Sandal, Defensive Stance, Dashing, Misdemeanor, Aggressive. This whole man is formed of skin stuff that mirrors the surface, scattering and riveted imperfections of sculpted marvels. Shiz. Feels like this is a dangerous place. He casts a furious gaze on a world made familiar. So my things are frozen as well. Minus 28. This is expensive. Because that was nice. I could go up to the freaking stratum where the cryo chambers were. Runes. Where were the runes? Over here in the center. I'll come back again. Let's trade. Some 19. Honey, the finger baking. Let me just read that book. Learn the recipe. 1 gram of honey, 1 serving of pumpkin salve. Plus 3 saves disease. Plus 15, 20 to natural healing rate. 1 gram of honey, 1 serving of gallbird gland paste. You only get like you only get ill for the 1/10 of the usual length time. You can use poison breath. Level 5. You already have poison breath. Is enhanced by 5 levels. Okay. Chat. Very close to level 32. Cool, I'm doing pretty cool. And just a little bit more XP. That is, I am 491,091. I need to be 491,620. Not a lot. Few kills can get me there. I can try going to tech as well. I'm at tech. You travel to the historical site tech of the quest, visit tech, again 250 XP, complete visit tech. So what other quests do I have for tech? Tech. Visit Talent Forum. Go with the computerized thing. Why are these white and the other yellow? Oh, now they're yellow again. Locate Shenep. Decoding the signal. Oh, that's the main quest. Embassies of Shower. Halop Forum. Sorry, beside Umo. Embassies of Shower. Shenep. Disliked by the villager of Mac for selling the map of their walls to adventurers, hated by the Yahamanian church, hated by insects, some even no one members. Disliked by people except goat folk. Now insects are indifferent to me. Oh, who hit me with that? Yes, I'm gonna take all of this stuff. Very close to level 32. That's an iron gate. Mine settlement, that's it. Where insects are now indifferent. Just need a little bit more XP. Yeah, this very fact. Watch. Consider how doubt wasn't allowed. Alpha communicate with get. Shrine to reshape Ghost in Cerulean. As Starfarer Square Reshape consulted with mysterious stranger and learned the secret of the Gyre by cause of the misdeeds of the Elder Sards. Elder Sards and Sultans, star beings have levied a curse on Qud. We shall vow to make right from this wrong and redeemed our doomed world. So that Sard person over there in the Cairo chambers. Says he's free. This is a bizarre contraption. It's a polar loudspeaker. Sorry, I didn't mean to destroy the fence for that. People being destroyed. I'll be over my weight limit already. Equipment 411. Oh, I can wear a bag out of 405. Oh, with Freeman Oath, read, haha. This Tinker Fungus, read. Since the first festival of Ut Ux, because of it, was the loud of Qud, and even the restful slumber passed until it can have no single explanation or interpretation, and is clamped by a certain turret named Vivera, brightly painted to distinguish it from the folds of that exploit. Yet, throughout Qud's southwest canyon, but read. Each skill tree has several skills determined by the river of time powers and the gear train of our introduction, but we will get along. Illuminated chrome corridors of its esophagus unabridged. Have you visited Barathurum's workshop by the Merchants Guild in 33 prior to publication? So that's sad. One of his clone was in the mines when he started deep in the mines, and one of his clone was in like Bethesda Susa. That one's freed thanks to stupid cannibal. Oh, this becoming nooks over here. Shrine to Ushtu. In 5812 BR, the people of Kard learned that Ushtu had faked her death by forcing a peasant to impersonate her. Despite reports to the contrary, Ushtu was alive and well. She was known thenceforth as an inquisitive shade. I know this one. Tech. This place is known as Tech. Open, translucent skin, get close. Okay, I'm just gonna explore this level, and then I'm gonna come back again because I'm getting like overburdened. Already happened. Weapon. 531 pounds. Shiz. Carbide gauntlets. Look, Osha 3 after treating the newly sentient being Usha 3 convinced them to help her found a workshop in Channel Quarters, Shenep, for the purpose of glass blowing. Nylon backpack 2. The wrenches don't make anything anymore. Carbide long swords. Just need to drop 2 more pounds. Stuff. Yeah, the chainmails are like useless. I'm gonna drop them all. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. I'm gonna head back up. I'm gonna go to the 6-day Stilleth. Have I auto explored everything over here? Yes. Hey, oh, I thought we were cool. Where am I at the moment? I was there. I'm over here. Shiba chat. Yes. 1900. Level 32. You gain 9 hit points, 90 skill points, 1 mutation point. Shiz. Level 32. 12 levels more than what I had earlier. 1 mutation point. What will happen if I do photosynthetic skin at level rank 10? You can bask in the sunlight instead of eating a meal and gain special multipliers in effect for 3 days, 122 natural healing rate and 33 plus quickness. While in the sunlight, you accrue starch and linen, max 3 plus 3 dodge value. So yeah, 120% and 33 quickness. Regeneration. Quills is that Maxwell plus 80 quills. Maxwell 10% of your quills in a burst around yourself. Quills. Yeah, I guess like regeneration is what I need, but I cannot. That's the thing. 0 attribute points. I think we're like up 30. You don't get attribute points, so I should have been more careful of that. Right now, I have 90. Really cannot do anything with 90. More of this. Hills and canyons, hills and mountains, canyons, salt dunes, rivers and lakes. Cool. Level 32. Should I go again to Bethesda Susa to the cryo chamber level and go deal with that problem over there? Bandages, 40 bandages. 867. I have information here as well. I am. Jeez, that's a lot of XP. 12,000 XP. Yes, and bask in the sun, I guess, like. Tech, should I be going to tech? Before I go to tech, I'm gonna recoil and go to Grit Kit once. I've got to manage all of this as well. Gotta sell all of these. Have water. What do I do? Cool. Cool. So right now, 32 seems like a nice place to be at. I've got to bed test the suits. Seems to be like something to be able to do. I'm just gonna take a minute's break. Get water, cigarettes. I'll be back. Just give me a second. Back. So right now new information. This sad. Bethesda Sousa or Tech. Tech. I'll go to Tech first. You discover Palladium Dendash. Got nothing. Some boat folk over there. And then trade steel plateware. Look. From Reshape to Rebecca, that of Glot and on her deathbed, Reshape forgave her and absolved her of her skin. He allowed her to be buried in the village of Ezra, outside the gate of the Dome of the Eaters, beneath the shadow of the spindle. Already know this. I'm leaking and hungry and basking in the sun though. Kissed in Blood, procedurally generated books. As for trade goods, the tyrants mostly pursue isolated policies. They do not question the grandeur. The tyrants are the sightless, the followers of the sightless. Did I get the 2 books? Natural Beauty. That's mine. I still do. Scraps of time until we. When you make it inside, the Mopango settlement is nestled in the heat. It's starting to make more sense, these sentences. At least like don't seem to be anywhere to explore. There was an acronaut over here. Over here. Two out of 486. So I've done this. You smell some roast beer, yes. You discover a rubber gorge. Square cap and carbide hammer. I have a lot of water and things. Go to the 6-day still again. Homelings. Regain my bearings. He doesn't have any books anymore. 638. Let's see. That's it. Almost halfway through 33. Aloe Volta, he stepped in Aloe Volta and died. Several degrees of density there. The transformation is unlikeliness. It's a wet bark writer and member of the brood, the Bane of Tech. This guy's a member of the brood as well. Of Yayan. In 6784 BR, a corrupt administrator was appointed minister of Umur. He outlawed the practice of setting a jewel into a tiara, and Yayan was forced to flee. Fungicide. So I won't get itchy skin, I guess, because of regeneration by Lake Hinnom. But as his crooked spine and salient jaw. Flowers spearing, a powerless eye, marking and itches on their tongues, and their racket rings through her nostrils tips cooed. The liquefied sinew of scavenged corpses before it was, or who moved first. May soon grow weary. Who inhabits the colossal desert freehold of Nanru? The Garden Men. And there's a Hulk honey injector. Sorry. Gun rack over here. Open combat shotgun. Anomaly fumigator and artifact. Examine. Phase adapted scope implant. Get. Doesn't seem to be any way to explore. Go down. These are still the member of the brood deck. I'll get one of the things. Starch and linen. Spiders, man. Grenade launcher. It still goes down. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. Not these. More shrines over here. Open. Don't need any of these. Cybernetics. The jeweled edge deck. I think this is the thing. Salt and scars from the comet tail along the length of the sword blade's edge. It's adorned with tiny images of emerald. Yahim, acting against the enfranchisement of frogs, Yahim led an army to the gates of Alar Shipper. He liberated a citizen, and in his honor, they thenceforth called him the Yahim city. Already know this. I'm sorry, didn't mean. At the Battle of Quartz's Den, Yahim fought to liberate hermits. He wielded a lucent rifle with such dexterity that it became forever known as Lucentuscus, the gift of hermits. There's a moon gate over here, Darful Gate. These wires are the broken ones. Sure. Was it the dry air? Yes, Delver. Follow the stairs down to the regal ascension, but it discomfits me. I cannot simply explain my credit to thee. I've counted myself. The resolution is not one of my experiments, right? Experiments. Illuminated of sharp fondness, and the old eyes spy with swim lines of demarcation between time. Shit, we've already no, we found Sard. Doesn't seem to be anywhere to explore. This is the final level, with the Darful Gate as well. Do these gates really like teleport one into a place? You cannot fix it. So tech is done. Yes, more books, all of which there's just recipe books now remaining that I don't have stuff that I can sell at the moment. And just maybe those solar cells that I found. 661. Nuggets, iron, silver nuggets, and just 483 grams of water. This one's pretty expensive. I could sell it. I don't even need to sell it. Before I go in, I'll read the recipe book because that's the only book. And do I want to read this? 8th reads I've read. As a matter of convention, I date all events according to a preface. Obviously and unfortunately, no primary sources are available from this distant land. Much of this record draws upon the accounts given by fungi who crossed Mograi on the backs of Roman merchants. As a matter of convention, I date all the events according to the chronological distance from the events of paramount historical significance, namely the publication of these volumes. Accordingly, note that the events' parenthetical dates signify their occurrence prior to publication. Aethen Reach is the freehold in the northern reaches of Sunleys along the Twinning Thaw. It is most well known for its Eustace Sutton Monastery, which hosts the world's westernmost community of disciples of Estus Sutta. Local communities in the region have relied upon subsistence fishing for centuries, benefiting from the location's fortunate positions downstream of the glacial rivers following over the Aeschylean mountain range. Before the founding of the monastery in 110 prior to publication, the regional combs were preoccupied by small fishing communities that traded peaceably among themselves. Once the pilgrim walks built and populated the temple, several tribes of fishermen settled a village nearby to prosper from the monastery's need for fish and crabweed. Over the years, the two communities have grown and largely intertwined, with some of the anglers forsaking the river and mountain gods for the Eustace Sutta, converged to the disciple of the Eustace Sutta. After King Heraclitus died in 40 prior to publication, left no heir, Aethenreach erupted into Bedlam, with several of this freehold's oldest family vying for the throne. The lowest born fish folk, however, rallied around a wizened angler whose name has been lost to history. Several of the elders' families supported the angler, believing they could rule from behind the throne. The angler himself spurned the offer, but realizing the importance of a unified Aethenreach, eventually accepted the crown, took the name Narcissus, and began a reign that would become the most prodigious in the freehold's century-long history. While favorable temperate seasons brought commercial prosperity to Aethenreach fishermen, Narcissus, who would be called the Angler King, shrugged off the influences of the elder families and began to seek often the counsels of the monastery's scholar abbot Flavian learned. Together they achieved several ecclesiastical ecclesiastical successes, chiefly among them the discovery and transcription of the scrolls of one Priam from nearby Combe Caves. Narcissus, officially converted disciple of the Eustace Sutta in 18 prior to publication, and 3 years later he declared it the official religion of the freehold. The Anglican died in 3p. What is PP and P? Publication 3 publication around when it was published. 3p and was succeeded by the 16-year-old son Narcissus II, called Narcissus the Younger, gifted with his father's wisdom and petty and possessed a fiery disposition unique to the younger. The new king began the augment Athens role as a major bastion of the Eustace Sutta doctrine. While a sizable segment of Athens population chose not to convert into the Anglican, the younger is less tolerable of the old ways, and he has marginalized the pagan population. With the help of Flavian's successor Moin Mohsen, Narcissus cemented an alliance with the Orderumian fiefdom Doria, taking the Tuyuldar's daughter Nisramit as his wife. The union is troubling to the freeholds along the Sundleys, particularly Goldmouth, which have been raised and held at various times by several of the Orderumian fiefdoms. Eustace Sutton Monastery at Aithenreach. The Eustace Sutton Monastery. The Eustace Sutton Monastery at Aithenreach is one of the largest communities of disciples of the Eustace Sutta. Outside of the Hanging Hills, it was founded in 114 prior to publication by the pilgrim monk Ume, who blessed the location as sacred because it lay among the path of the prophet Quills' pilgrimage towards Iber. The monastery houses 2 hallowed artifacts of the Eustace Sutta disciples, scrolls of one Priam discovered and transcribed by the monastery's erstwhile abbot Flavian the Learned, and the presumptive hide of Ipenex, the great 3-headed mountain goat on which Quills is said to have ridden to the water wall at Iber, and whose hide was so tough that it was said to later protect Quills from starfire along the Black Stair after the goat's death. The current abbot of the Eustace Sutton Monastery is Moin Mohsen, who succeeded Flavian the Learned upon the latest death in 18 prior to publication. Cool. So this, because I read like in the previous one, I want to read like this one as well. The Canterbury Chromatic on humanoid mimicry of plants and animals. Aithenreach on the convalescence. Baking astral eats with 1 gram of convalescence, 1 serving of congealed love, and 1 serving of star apple jam. 10 to 15% natural healing rate. 4 ego. 10 to 15% natural healing rate. 1 gram of convalescence and 1 serving of spine fruit jam. Can use cryokinesis level 1-2. If you already have cryokinesis, it's enhanced by 2-3 levels. Reflect 3-4 damage back at attackers rounded up. I don't know what cryokinesis is, but I know that there are cryo chambers like where chat. Yes, select all except this insightful commentary on the following books. 4,999. Okay, I'm halfway. I guess I should go and like face the starting where I'm at on Bethesda Susa. I lost one of the book binders that I found like in a lower underground stratum somewhere. Done everything, so now the only thing remaining is, come on, let me find my way, regain my bearings. You recognize the area, stop being lost. tastier than usual. Makes to Bethesda. Oh shiz, what am I even doing? Not even wearing my things. No, nearest staircase downwards. Stratum 11. Well, yep, this is also done. Just a face spider. Yup. So I guess I'll have to fight this person now. Fine has a defensive stance. Now injured. I actually wanted to make him fall in love with me, but it's okay like this as well. He's dead. Cheers, I'll equip. +1 ego. 2 turrets of sun conducting chrome cap cylinders of burning gas which straddle a metal trellis of spade grinding some sort of guild mark. A 6 helix of fume, signature of the star engine. This fire is wrought towards the sky. You may activate this item to start dashing. While dashing, wherever you move in the direction you dash to 20 spaces towards the nearest enemy or obstacle or perform an attack. For every 3 spaces you dash, you get +2 to hit, +2 penetration roll. Cheers, nice. Where does this get equipped at? Okay, so this is again similar kind of thing. Ceremonial vibrofish. Plus long blades. I killed the freaking 408 out of 405. This is out of its thing. Is it hostile travel bubbles of green? These were freaking in the cryo chambers, man, because I don't want to like mess with them. They could be like want some more cells, to be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna recoil to crit gate real quick. Matthew, first I want to what do I want to recharge of chem cells. Mm. 8, 9. I'm going to take all the chem cells again. Just cancel person. Paint laser pistol. Matthew. Wake him up. It's not Matthew. It's Matthew. Okay. Okay. What's my carry capacity? I have a lot. -24°. Eighth strata. Twelfth strata. 13, 14, 15. Things are freezing. These guys are free. The pace is sorcerous. The earnest and ever forward will of the plant world is captured here at a millionfold. They're moving towards me, what? They're everywhere. This whole place is that. Shiz. How do I get rid of them then? Oh. They don't even die. They got out of here. A blackened gated metal platform is meadowed with the dust. Time is crisscrossed with a track of tiny leaf things. Oh, that thing's hostile average. A steel thick jacket of bullet scarred collagen tussles, the enormous shoulders and the rump of a stamping beast, and a single giant skull encases a trio of heads under a series of ventral plates that crest like ocean waves. Out of each, a saber of razor kraton curls forward. Omni-phase. Shiz. These guys are gonna like free him or what in time? I'm losing my quills moving through them. So Saad was over here. That's a phasing. That's a phase spider. These things. This thing. This thing's open. Sated. The temperature is minus 52 degrees Celsius. Should I open this one up? Because this is the only one. Okay, done it. The beetle's not here. Because I don't understand what to do over here. Maybe I should open that up as well, man. I did that. I'm in danger. I may die. I'm just so stupid. Not using my brain over here. This is a vent. This platform is back again. Am I supposed to be falling through the platform? I think I need a chain gun as well, but I don't have like a chain gun anymore. It's just like destroy those plants. Strata, 13 strata, 14 strata. Minus 52, man. If I take this off and I wear mechanical wings, not a lot of quills remaining. I'm kind of freezing badly. Ooh, you finished the step. Locate the Macronist compound at Batista Sousa of decoding the signal. The beetle. Did I completed the quest? The water. Yes, Bethesda Sousa also finished yes sir. Finally, and now to Otto. You return. Have you succeeded in decoding the signal? Well, an apprentice. Present the disc. You've completed the quest decoding the signal. Your reputation with the barothermites increased by 100 to 651. You are now loved by the barothermites. You are promoted to the rank of journey friend. You finish the step, return to Gridgate of the quest decoding the signal. You gain 6,000 XP. I must bring the decoded signal to Barathurum immediately. Return in a few hours. By then I'll have discussed our next course of action with Barathurum, and we will have further instructions for you. Finally, Bethesda Sousa completed as well. Now I'm a journey friend. I can like go to different places. Let's go talk to different people. Let's see what they say now. Of course, it was only a matter of time before you came to speak to me. I don't suppose I can convince you to let me tend to my duties in peace. I know nothing of interest to a wayfarer. Each of my days is like the others. I maintain and protect my children, and this is enough. If I desire conversation, If I desire conversation, there is Ereskigel. You have children? My chromelings, my machine, my crops. I tend to them, they tend to me. You don't care for conversations? Speaking to other organics is as strenuous to me as physical exercise. My repulsiveness is not born of antipathy. I simply cannot converse as easily as you do, and don't wish to learn how. Who is Ereskigel? Ereskigel is the mainframe computer of Gridgate. She keeps watch through the thin world, as she would put it, while we maintain her presence in the thick world. Let me drink. It's a becoming nook as well. There's a communications panel. Dardy sleeping. Let's wake up Dardy. Dardy addresses you without looking up from his many workspaces, many of which below smoke, steam, and some unknown miasma. Welcome to my laboratory, S. Junior. Rest and sustain yourself before returning to your travel. The smell from the oven is indescribable. What you smell is Gridgate's signature dish, the porridge. It's a recipe passed down through generations of Barathomites, and it is the food that inspired me to pursue my craft. Yes, outsiders quails at the intensity of the scent, but its flavor is bold as effect. We use cuisine to channel lightning from our body. Other recipes may let us breathe fire or learn the secrets of the eaters. The porridge is as precious as part of the legacy of the Barathrum clock, or the Fulminator. What are you working on? Oh, it changes by the hour, sometimes the minute. Preserve this, observe that, add anything, taste everything. But the star apple of my eye, the spindle up which I cast my ambitious gaze, is edible vapor. Food that you eat, food that you breathe. Sadly, the most I have managed is a herbed saline suspension, salty air, if you will. Vapor and salt? Yes. The flavor, the breathability, all successful. But the barrier between flavor and food is in the calories, and they have yet eluded me. But it is only a matter of time. I am patient. I'm relentless. Good luck then. Did you call this kitchen your laboratory? Kitchen? You think this is a mere kitchen? No, of course it's a laboratory. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking. But perhaps you're right, friend. Think for a moment. Every ingredient in the soup of collective knowledge is a valuable one. And whom am I to elevate myself over more humble pioneers? But all the more reason for us to regard cuisine, as by extension culture itself, to be a scientific endeavor. An ongoing trial and error, a blending of what we know and what we don't know, calling upon reality itself to be our guide. You're more insightful than I realized, S. Junior. Thank you for this discussion. Did you need ought to be somewhere else? Live and drink food tinkerer. Their kitchen. Should I try their porridge? You start to metabolize the meal, gaining the following effect for the rest of the day. +3 to saves versus disease. Whenever you eat an unfermented yak wheat step, you release an electrical discharge per electrical generation at level 6. Okie dokie. Dardy. Hortensa. Next to Hortensa. Chat. Drink deeply of life, child. You are finding your way. Hortensia is an elder. Your hair is so grey. How long have you lived in Gridgate? Years, decades on decades, centuries, perhaps. Most of these wet-eared cubs were merely sketches in their mothers' dream books when I arrived to study under Baratharum. We knew so little then, know so little now. Could you tell me about the other Baratharumites? I won't denigrate them as Junior or presume to speak for what's in their hearts, but I can direct you around the contours of the impression they've left on me. What would you like to hear about, child? Everybody. Bharatharam. Larger than life. Parental concern. The lenses of his eyes are focused on the far points of the world. Author. Brassy. If you bend him, he might snap. The way I treat liquids on my burner, author treats the unit of this of the enclave. Jacob. Sharp as a tack, and living a life of deep meaning. Inventive and orderly. I can't say I understand his music, but I do love how expressive he is with it. Paraphocile. Oh, I have such a precious vantage point of my sweet neighbor. When he achieves a moment of perfection in his craft, a flawlessly spiral barrel, amount of powder measured in the grain, he beams like the high salt sun. What a lovely smile. Hugel. She explodes like gas and dust in a quiet corner of the galaxy, radiant, revolutionary. She's a good listener and companion for supper, which you mightn't expect. Matthew. After supper, I'd like to retreat to the library, take a storybook off the shelves, flop down on the chair bare, and lose myself in another world. Many of these worlds feature places, markets, garden shifts. Many of those places have bells. When they do, I always think of Matthew. More than anyone else, Matthew could be a character in the bright world of a story, with this dusty place in itself confined to a mere storybook. Asepa. Our sleepy sage, so sweet, she calls me. She calms me. I sit in her room and we muse on the nature things. Neek. I've instructed Neek since they were a little cub. What a strange one, bouncy, full of smiles, but brilliant in their own way. My favorite book in all of the world is Neek's Spiderwebs on Hover Sleds. Who would have ever thought? Neek has a book. Dardy. Fairy burst blustery, like the stews he cook. If you're going to chat with him, make sure you have your schedule cleared and an ever of honeyed wine. Shem1. Precious Shem. There's such a wider view of the world than we do. What a momentous obligation we've created for ourselves, and how I wouldn't undo it. Aloysius. I've shared my honey with that prickly trogdile for more years than I can count. I can't help but like him, and while he won't admit it, he feels the same about me. Ereshkigal. She's a sphinx, so enigmatic that one. It's not entirely clear if she was there, waiting when Kugel succeeded at rethreading the mainframe's gut, or if she sparked into being that very moment, or what is some synthesis of the two. I'd like to ask you about something else. Are you a liquid tinker? You are sharp, as Junior. In a way that's what I am, but liquids are more willful than scrap. I can't solder them together. They would run away, hide in the shale cracks, slowly come apart and disappear. I more so think of myself as a wise woman in dialogue with them. I manage their moods and faces. My notebooks are full of their quirks and caprices. In a wonder, isn't it, how at just the right temperature and pressure the continuity of matter is smashed apart. How the gaseous butterfly splits out of the dense form. Live and drink. Asepa. Jacob is a musician. Hey, sorry, to wake you up to talk to you. It's a new short-fingered friend. Set a spell if you like setting, or spells, or Asepa. If you like Asepa, this is a very good place to be. What are you working on, Asepa? I'm considering narrative inheritances. The stories we were told when our minds were more putty-like, the follies that shaped who we are, the shape of the whole of cud. Oh, it looks like you're sorting screws and fasteners. Yes, but you're also doing the other thing. Have you come to any conclusion? Not yet, but that's not the point. Oh, I see. Are you tired? I'm always tired, friend. My sleep comes in fits and starts, and always with ghastly visions. Sometimes my rest must be coaxed along with medicine. You have prophetic visions in your sleep? No, my nightmares are a concussion of my distraught mind. Nothing more. The fumes from this cauldron have nothing to do with the future. Save how they affect it. I sympathize. I'd rather speak of something else, friend. Oh, what can you tell me about the other Barathamites? I would never think to steal from you the delight of forming opinions of my enclave on your own. Cool. I suppose. Beside that, sounds like rather a lot of talking. I wish to know more about you. I am a Seppa and she is me. I've given thought of being. I've given thought to being someone else, but never enough to try. Don't drink. They're cool people. Jacob. Let's pick Jacob up. Lying in a hyperbiotic bed. Light shine through you, friend. Is that music coming from your loudspeaker? It sounds like a bell echoing in a void backwards through time. Yeah. So you like it? Sheba Hag and I composed it. Sheba Hag and I composed it on a wavelength. Sheba and him. I composed it on a wavelength. We made a series of songs about the birth and life of Cassif Sense. Together we called them Spun on the Cosmic Loop. Sheba Hag? Oh, Sheba Hagadias. She's the librarian at the Cathedral of the Six-Day Stilleth, my water sister, and cohort in Chrome. What's the Cassif Essence? Beauty manifest, whose chromium shoals are awe itself. In my belief system, she's the being from whom all metal was birthed. Out in the ever void, there are pieces of her in every chrome belfry and every machine, even bits of her in her own blood. For me, her essence extends beyond mere metal. Anything that's ordered, she infuses. A poem, mathematical proof, clean work state. So definitely not you girls. So you're a mechanomist? Oh, a sort, yes. I'm part of the branch who defies the Cassif Sense only. Who defy the Cassif Sense only. We believe the Argent Fathers to be earthly beings, important to the faith's early history, but not divine. Have you made other songs? Many. This is my third collaboration with Sheba. Our first two collections were called Immaculate Chrome and Outside In. That chrome orb earring you're wearing, what's the meaning of it? Oh, it's the silver rondure. It's a mark of devotion to the Cassif Sense. Is that music coming from your loudspeaker? I already asked you this, right? You have so many data disks. Don't. I know it. I've had to invent 8 separate systems of organization to manage them all. At the moment, I'm trying out a new one: harmonics, spiralis. Spiral towards with heights increasing according to the harmonic series of numbers. It's fine. The problem is I'm always inscribing more disks, new contraptions, reverse engineer artifacts. It's a good problem to have, I suppose. What can you tell me about Gridgate? We're a vibrant community here, a circle of monks mapping the out lattices and raising viaducts where we need to. We remain secluded to protect ourselves. Otto and the Baratharum insist on it. They are wise and I defer to them. My collaboration with Sheba Hag does cause them worry, but they tolerate it. Bless their heart. Don't drink. Jacobo. Mafio. Did I even chat? I have had a lot of chats with Mafio. He snores loudly. Mafio, what is this place? Why this place is great. Oh, the vaulted halls, the glint chrome, the gentle hum of chain turrets in placement. There's nowhere like Gridgate in whole of cut, friend. I've journeyed in my comparatively short time, but I've always returned here. The very air buzzes with knowledge, as well as quite a few other things. Mainframe control panel, medical bay, Neek. Chat. Neek laying on the bed. Greetings. It's a sort of like Nick stares at you awkwardly. No, but I'm just kidding. Ha ha. This is kidding. What? Nick stares at you awkwardly. What do you do around here, Nick? It's like what I don't do is drink Hortensia sludge soup samples. I drank them once and she saw me and just sort of smiled tactfully. But I could tell on the inside she was like, wow, so I don't do it. Nick winks at you, ha ha ha. She knows I still do. Your hair is so rectangular. Nick chanting, rectangle hair, rectangle hair, rectangle hair. It's sort of like when prehistoric lizards would grow big tails to regulate their body temperatures, and you'd say, I like it, but it looks so organically generated. What if you filled it into a sharp rectangle? What can you tell me about Gritgate? It's a big bear city with a lot of books and scratch brass and strange noises. But if you start chanting in sync with the noises, Otto will hush you. It's sort of like this. Let me explain. Isepa is napping, so you peek into her room and rearrange her papers. Then you walk down the halls and say ding ding. So Matthew shakes his head and dings back. Then you fulminate by Hortensia. You fulminate right on by. You hug her too. Then you scoot over and hug Para. Then you scoot over to Jacobo and look over his shoulder and nod like this. Nick nods thoughtfully. You go over, run to Kugel and tap all the gadgets and tap her on the head. Then you sneak by Otto's office. Then you hug Shem one and you drag them to the library and read to them. Sometimes Barathrum and Hortensia are in there and they smile at you. Then you get hungry and you roll towards the kitchen. You slurp honey from the vase and Dardy glares at you. You say, I'm just jiddin'. Then you climb the pipes and whisper to Loisius, live and drink, live and drink, live and drink. Then you pat the crumbling on their heads. You say to Arshka, boom, 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 I love you. Then you sneak into storage and pat all the crumblings on their head. You take a nap in the peptic chair, then you get a bright idea and go back to your room to write it in your notebook. Cool, man. This is such nice chat with them, man. Let's trade. What do you have, man? Greens. Which smell. Okie dokie. Live and drink. That was Neek. Let's go to Otto. Otto is gonna like talk to about the progress of our thing, right? As junior, I brought the decoded signal to Barathrum and he's finished musing on it. We have fresh instructions for you, journey friend. Are you ready to hear them? Just after I talk to everybody, Otto, Hugo, Rodness 1. It's utterly unresponsive. Shem 1. I've spoken to Shem 1. Shem 1 sleeping? Sparafcel. Sparafcel nods. Greetings, Sparafcel. Raises one long finger hand in greeting. You are a bear of few words. Sparafcel places a cold fist over his mouth and taps his hair, then muzzles with one long finger. I don't understand. Can you explain aloud? Sparafcel averts his glades and heaves a tight sigh. I apologize for my carelessness. Sparafcel gives man's mind. Mitham. Sparafcel places a cold fist over his mouth and taps his ear, then muzzles with one. You're unable to hear or speak. Smiling a bit, Sparafcel nods. Sparafcel shakes his head. With a small smile of gratitude, Sparrowfish taps his chin with a flat hand and lowers it towards you like a drawbridge. Are you happy living in this cave away from the sun and open sky? Sparrowfish gets a warm smile and a firm nod, pressing both pointers to their respective thumbs. He taps his finger circles together before his chest and rotates both hands in place until the smallest of his long fingers touch. Finally, he gestures towards the other Barathumites working at the station. You're happy because you're with his family. Sparrowfish makes an L shape with both hands, thumbs facing down, and fingers point toward one another, flipping both hands so that his thumbs face up. Then he raises a closed fist to his mouth, thumbs out, and mimes springing from it. In this one, he nods one more and turns back to his word. Everybody done? Otto. I don't know if I can go down anymore. It's locked. You don't have the key. Yes. Barathurum needs you for an undertaking of great importance. You must journey to Omen Porch far to the north. There the spindle stretches from earth to sky. Unfortunately, a troublesome merchant from the consortium of Phyta has relocated there and declared herself Earl of Omen Porch. We need you to broker a deal so that we may lease control of the spindle. Failing that, you'll need to dispose of the self-appointed Earl. Be careful on your approach to Omen Porch, journey friend. So far east into the reaches of Kurd, the Porter's Templar lie in wait. Who are the Porter's Templar? The Porter's Templar, or the sons and daughters, as they call themselves, are an order of knights who claim descendancy from the Eaters, the ancient folk who wrought the chrome halls of Khud. Beware them, for while they despise all mutants, they harbor a special malice for Barathurum. Take care that you do not find yourself inside of their slave pens. Fuck them. What is the purpose of this? That'll be revealed to you in due time. Do not forget your place, journey friend. I will secure the spindle for Barathurum. You've received a new guest, the Earl of Omen Porch. Nice. Hey. Finally, even that has been done. Bethesda Susa completed. Ooh, Bethesda Susa completed. Yeah, after early onwards, this build wasn't a build that I've made. But this build is a really good build for beginners. And I'm pretty happy that I've deactivate force bracelet. Activate. Okay. So yeah, but coming I've had a lot of times that I've played with this build as well and died. So it's about just getting a simple understanding of the game, not engaging with enemies in a careless manner, hostile creatures in a careless manner, and you can make it to this point, and I've made it. It's pretty cool. Being a journey friend. Let's go see what our guy is up to. Our guy gives a quote. Oh man. Okie dokie. Apprentice Archive returns to his task. Archive, I'm no apprentice. The Bathroomites call me a journey friend now. Did they? No. Well, you're not my journey friend. But kid is not Joppa. You pried some soldier nail. And in this house you're an apprentice still. Now what do you want? Okie dokie. Nothing, I'm just want to say hi man. Maintenance security card, I want this. Oversled, a slip ring, sniper rifle, gaslight chisel. I guess just this. Could I have a maintenance security card as well now? This was a very successful run completed with Bethesda Sousa. Really happy about that, man. Hey. Let's talk to him. Looking for work. This the Oasis Hamlet need this shelf of the world. A million bread of salt when heats of the great salt desert Mokrai. To the east, the rotting jungles are cut, and here in the crack between the two, what vine can grow and we grow it, my friend. And their land slopes up and is tooted in chrome steeple, ageless things looming over the old earth tunnels, filled in rotten jungle and fungus growth. Broken against the mountains to the north, they are in the shadows of the spindle. There are people, friends, communities, and friends to none too. History is thick at the heights also, and friend, and where the past is ground up like math's meal, a mix of life sets in. Adventure one set off for their own splinter of artifacts, both faiths. Cool. So I'm like the jungles and some of this lake river I'm able to do. Who's over here? Legendary shoemaker. The embassy is a shower. I've been here somewhere as well. This place. Or somewhere I was here somewhere. Because I have a random thing. The chromium hideout Karak. Hex moons there. Because I have a random recoiler. To the east. Now we're supposed to go to the east place. That's the yard. Where are we supposed to go? If I press tab, it's possible. West. The Earl of Omen Porch. Travel to Omen Porch. Omen Porch. Deep jungle. Legendary shoemaker. Omen Porch. Doesn't seem like I can't see anything. This Senate. It's in the jungle part, the east, like Griffgates over here, going to the east. These are all ruins and stuff. Legendary giant dragonfly. Some forgotten ruins. I guess like this is weird. This place? Hanuvan channel. I guess like I'll have to discover. I can't press. This is the tree of life. In Rose. Not the tree of life. Senate. Halep Forum. I think then we'll have to discover Omen Porch on our own. It's not mentioned over here. Copper. Lake Hinnom. Embassy to shower. What is this? The spindle. Here lies the hollowed ground with the spindle, a lengthless needle of Maya blue, raptures the dome dress earth and pierces the firmament. From Gridgate to Golgotha to Bethesda Susasta. Now eastward. Omen Port. Rainbow Wood. Tab. Journal. Halab. Channel Copper in the corner. Stand up on the top. Embassy to shower. Ulmer Yard. Door. Scene. Sharp scene. Tech scene. Or the quest of Omen Force. This is Kya 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 Kya. I guess we'll have to travel on towards the east and then discover it later onwards. The Portis Templars are over there. Fuckers. Cool. Tucked into the marble glade is the cloven trunk of Shavu, the tree of life. Its fallen leaves lay like a mirrored carpet in dream wrens shirt, the cycle carol. So we have the locations of these places like from before, like since the beginning. Not Omen Porch, Porch. Ruins, jungle, rainbow wood, mountains, dusk waters, the river's way, travel to Omen Porch. Travel north to the spindle at Omen Porch. Secure the spindle. Return to grid north. What's the meaning of a spindle? Spindle meaning? Yep, a spindle is a slender, rod-shaped tool or mechanical part, primarily used for spinning, winding, and holding something in place. The term spans several fields, referring to traditional tool in textile making, a rotating axis in machinery, or a specific structure in biology. Travel north. North is Batista Sousa. I guess like around, could be anywhere around here. It's not a spindle, right? The spindle, this is the spindle. Understood. Next thing to do is travel towards here. Cool. Scary. Where am I? I'm over here. So yep, I'm gonna end the stream over here. It's a good place to end the stream on, and the next one I'll prepare myself for the spindle journey. Let's see what happens. Peace and love. Coolo. Man, this game is amazing, man. Going through like just the chat dialogues of all the Battletramites was so nice. Very excited to continue the game. Having like time of my life playing this game. So I'm gonna like be ending the stream. Peace, love. I'm gonna like save this, save and quit. Game saved. Now I'm over here, level 32, job bar 32, 320,000, 52 turns. Super cool. Super progress from the last best that I have was like 20. So doing really well, man. Let's go. It's gonna be like, it's gonna be really, it's gonna be fun.